Hello. Ah, it is cold outside and my throat doesn't like it particularly. Allow it to get used to room temperature for a moment. But yeah, it is this game. How wow. It is Honk Railstar. Here we are. I've been playing it a bit today. I've started playing it again, like, yesterday night. When I started, I had maxed out my reserve thingies. They are now almost empty. This was ad capacity. Now you know how long I haven't played, and also how much I grinded today. But we are not here for grind. We're here for this. Also, something is weird. Give me 1 second. Ah, yes, this is better. I was hearing myself twice. I was wondering why that is. It was because of my headphones. Way better. How wow! A sudden rebranding? Oh my god. It is Millions Wolves. The best ship. To you too. So I have reason to believe that MiHoYo pads your pull rates when you haven't played. Because, so this is my pull from yesterday. I got Huohuo. And then from like a cool month before that, I think it's yeah. I was at like what 35 pity when I got her. And Bronya also another month gap. 2, 3, 4, 5. Was at 25 pity from Danheng IL. So yeah. Something's not right here. I keep consistently pulling 5 stars on the exact day I log back in and have the returner event appear. Sus. Anyway, I'm not complaining. Not really, at least. And also, hello. We are going to go here. Oh, it's an RMLA. That makes sense. Yeah. How is it working? I hope everything's fine audio-wise. If you want me to make the game a bit louder, tell me. I want a Genti, but I don't know if I should pull him or wait for Lucha rerun. It depends, kind of. Like, first of all, it depends if you want characters for good or if you want characters for hot. And also, that's the next banner in this one, right? That you're talking about. I think it is. Version info. Yeesh. The spooky update. Yeah. You kind of need more lucha. I mean, I don't have him and I'm fine. I have this child with a cool tail. I want a ghost tail. That's so cool. Hello.
Yo, it's you. You're
Yeah, that needs to be a bit louder.
Right? Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need.
I knew it. I knew it. She's a fucking Twitch streamer. Unbelievable.
But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
Maybe. Vitso didn't happen and no clickbait.
I think you're in for a surprise. This video is gonna prove that the Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena.
You needed proof for
Enough
that?
chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden. What's up, guys?
Oh my god.
Way here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu.
No, why do you stream on TikTok, you idiot?
Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stab something that's in my body? I think I just saw something moving. And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, "Ah!"
Yeah.
And Sushong was like,
The TikTok
and then she
streamer.
fell over. Miss Sushong, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold? Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after.
Your bestie?
Did you see the key moment?
Yes. Why is it third person at the end?
It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was... It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
Ooh. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. At first, Sushong didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up... In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up. Possibly. But the judges kicked me and Sushong out of there straight away. It looked like they were setting something up in the garden before we left. There has to be a conspiracy. Oh, I mean, ghosts. Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna
Yes.
reveal the truth this time.
Let's go and let's do
I
it.
knew it. This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
I mean, I also do live for the content. But not on TikTok though, what the fuck? Who streams on TikTok, excuse me?
I heard that tall building over there.
Unbelievable. Hold on. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh my god. Ugh. Ah.
That tree
Wee.
remained dead for thousands. I don't believe in
Your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
These fucking voice lines I've heard a million times. Pew. Let's go. Spooky! Is this just the Halloween update, but like a month late? Is that what's going on here? Because I like Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. It's spooky day.
It's so dark in here.
And I'm spooky snake.
Feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever
Maybe
tell
we
you
are
the
being
scary
watched.
stories about Fixtral Garden?
No. I've never been here.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script.
That's a first. Cute phone case.
Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxham tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents. I know, right? I did a lot of research before I decided to film here. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
What the heck is this quest objective? Explore the Fixtral Garden. Bring it on, schmucks! Huh? The fuck? I mean, it is pretty. Also, the most unrealistic thing about this entire encounter is a TikTok streamer doing research, or a TikTok person doing research in general.
Wait. Stop.
Hello?
There are 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers on patrol. Let's go the other way. We'll head to the Foxham tomb first, then cut through the Locky Fox forest.
Is it just me, or is there a lot of fox in the naming scheme of this area? Bum.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some. I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved.
No. By the way, I need to get your opinion on something. Dear millions of wolves. What is your opinion on him? Very good, very good. Very good, very based opinion.
Shh. Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead.
Hello.
Let's go around.
Huh? What do you mean go around? Love him? Same. That scene and that song. Oh, I still have to finish his character quest actually, so I can listen to the song on the train. Where'd they go? Knifen is clearly a failed VTuber who turned to TikTok because she got banned from Twitch for using copyrighted stuff. Yeah. Makes absolute sense. Hold on, I need to calibrate this. Okay, that's better. You know what? Why not? Hello. Ow. Ow. Rude.
Trickier to crack.
Ha.
Time for a buzz. Welcome, customers.
Okay, let's go.
I'll crush them all!
1,000 wonders to raise your finest one! This combat needs up. This is double speed. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Anyway.
I can do this.
Ah, crap, I didn't watch out for mine.
More enemies.
My resources. I committed a stupid. I might die. Yeah. Get me out. Whoops. So, she's not the easiest healer to use in the game.
Whoa. This place feels pure evil.
Also, my word level is maxed out.
I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved. Shh. Follow me. Keep quiet. Hey, hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Whee. Let's try that again. Oh, there's a thingy. I can also show off the spooky. Okay.
Trickier
Not
to crack.
cool.
Time for a buzz.
Oh, really not
Don't mess
cool.
with me. A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
I might have an issue here.
This combat needs up.
Let's take care of the
This is double
fish.
speed.
Or not. Come on. Okay, thanks.
Give me strength. Don't come any closer.
I've not watched this in slow motion yet,
Move
actually.
aside, amateurs.
Oh,
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
tail. I want a cool talking tail.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, this is so slow.
I'll end your misery.
Okay, so, she is technically categorized as abundance, but she is kind of a crossover between an abundance character and a harmony character. Her ultimate gives an attack buff scaling with her max health, I think.
To attack yesterday.
And it refills energy on all characters but herself. Her E gives her these funny stacks here. And heals, scaling with health. What this does is, as long as she has at least one of these stacks, every time a character either uses their ultimate or their turn starts, they get some healing from her passive.
Can I have fun this time?
Oh my god, I'm being destroyed.
Stay put.
Her E can target at most 3 people at the same time, and her ultimate doesn't heal, so she's a bit complicated to use healer. But in this comp specifically, anything that can profit off of having another battery in the team, she's just stupid. Also, if any character is below 50% health, they also get healed whenever the effect of her passive goes off.
This is double speed.
And every time she heals someone, that character has 1 debuff removed. So she's like legitimately a Kafka counter for the boss fight.
Time for a fun.
What a headache.
Give me strength.
So now I can show off like the ultimate. As you can see, I use it, everyone gets healed a bit, and no, everyone, she gets healed, not everyone, because she used her ultimate. Everyone gets energy back and an attack buff. And then you just kind of delete.
You took the bait.
Component damage.
Who's next? This combat need.
Not a fan of this enemy type.
Unscathed. Suppress.
Protect me.
Also, this means, her passive means that freeze, for instance, if it's the only buff on your character, or the only debuff on your character, freeze no longer skips your turn. It just prevents you from using your ultimate. Because as long as she has her buff, she heals the person on the start of their turn, and healing someone removes 1 debuff. Including freeze and, like, the imaginary snare and everything. And combining her with Tingyun is very stupid.
Don't mess with me.
Seize the moment.
How much am I missing? That's 30, 41.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
I think her ultimate actually restores exactly 40. Or 20% of their max energy. That's still not enough.
Fight is fun.
Threat raised.
Fuck.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Suppress.
Ow. But yeah, the fact that she also heals people who are hurt when her skill goes off. Like, the way this works is every time her skill triggers, her passive triggers, every character below 50% also receives the same healing effect. Regardless of if it's the triggering character or not, by the way. So that's
Double
nice.
speed.
Component damage.
Only a to stretch.
Ow. So, I do need a lot more max health on her than I currently have for her to be really effective at this difficulty.
Devils. I'll crush them all.
Don't. Who's next? Welcome, customers.
But she's already working really well.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
What is a bit dangerous about using her, obviously, is that she doesn't have an emergency heal on her ult.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm scared.
Stay put.
The only way you can heal with her is through her skill and her passive. Also, the passive stacks decrease every time her turn starts.
Time for a fun.
So, skipping her turns actually makes her passive better, but limits your active healing ability.
Quite a stroke of luck.
But I need a lot of max health on her for her to really be effective.
Am I saying things?
I'm not here. Hello.
Halt!
No healer team. Ah, I see.
What's up, guys? Hear me out. State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions. Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. -1. Time for a fun. Welcome, customers. Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Bum.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. So you are afraid of me. This combat needs.
I should not have used as many skill points as I did. It's kind of the thing I need to get used to with her in my team. I need her to at least once have a skill point to get her going.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
I love the wolf, the fox tail.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you.
It's so
Disappear
cool.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The tail, whatever species. I believe it's a fox tail because, you know, Foxian.
1,000 wonders
And everything.
to raise your -1.
Ta-da! Oh, not one of those again. Ow.
Friends.
Ow. Oh, could we not? Hello?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I appear to have run to initiate. Maybe the RNG not liking me. Oh! No, that works.
Warden. These two are
Hello?
not your enemies.
Are you a robot?
Understood, Your Honor. Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost?
No, I believe she's a puppet.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya, responsible for the 4 duties of detention,
She doesn't- no,
incarceration,
she is a puppet, yes.
interrogation, and punishment.
She is a puppet.
Therefore, I know a thing or two about you.
These aren't clothing, these are, like, seams between her parts. As seen on the other puppet you encounter during the storyline. She is a puppet. Or, well, android for that matter.
Gwenifan, an outworlder unemployed. You
Cyborg,
entered
rather.
Fixtral Garden with Su Shang, A cloud night the day before yesterday.
Unemployed?
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation. As for this one here...
Or that might be part of her outfit and it's just very badly painted onto her body. But I'm gonna assume she's a puppet unless I'm told otherwise. Because I think she shares design features with the other one. Also, hi, I'm Faye. Hello. I'm Sneak.
A passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity, and are a friend of the Alliance.
Hello. I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is Huahua.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should speak with more confidence, Huahua.
Not with that name, she won't.
Okay.
Hue.
Tell me, Gwenaifan, why did you return here? No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwenaifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Oh no, she's stupid.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
Yes!
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
No, you're her tail.
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
Oh my god, she's stupid.
What a strange girl.
Anyway, can I
Here
pet
to
him?
film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one. Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
She's a TikTok streamer, yeah, true.
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
What a rude ghost. Let's go, it isn't much that close.
Finally, someone with common sense.
No way. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get something for my vids. Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Huahua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstroll Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this.
I see.
I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixtrol Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
Pit.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
What is it?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings. Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions.
What?
A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession.
Damn.
By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
So Tails dangerous too?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
You're so very cute.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
Ha.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. We should go.
I love that you just went no. Scram. It's very funny. I'm dropping frames again. No. Oh, by the way, I am switching internet providers like next week, which should finally take care of all the frame dropping that has been going on. How wow. But what if I...
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Ugh. It all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story.
Oh.
Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as ghosts, to be honest.
Wow.
I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now.
We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us.
Yeah, that sounds like a
I'm
good
gonna
idea.
see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back.
I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think?
That gets so many views. Can you
Clickbait.
give me a hand?
No.
Okay, fine. No need to be so blunt about it. Let's go.
I will not help you make clickbait. Fuck off. Hello.
Fixtral Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
Hi.
This place is dangerous. You should leave at once.
Haven't we met before? She rings a bell. I think she is the exact puppet I was talking about. Hello.
Excuse me, can we go now? Yes, he's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped. For now. Sooner or later, I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
Hey.
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go?
Yes.
Let's go.
Small.
Let's go this way.
Haha!
It's quicker.
Two of them.
Miss Hua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Quainifin, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
I am. I am always staying close to you. It's very easy.
Did you hear that?
What was that sound?
It's a ghost!
Please.
What's happening? Tail, is it another heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat. I didn't see a single thing.
She's a fox.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Quainifin go? Miss Quainifin!
Oh no.
Did we lose her?
Well, that's a problem. Hello?
Gwenifin, where are you? Hua, stay close.
And once again,
Hua? Oh, no.
Trailblazer
Where did she
having more
go?
voice lines than any traveler ever. There's reasons that I prefer this game over Genshin, and it is mostly that there is no Paimon.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Huh? Hi.
Don't touch the mirror. Don't do it. Uh-oh.
Where am I? Is this Fixtral Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Sorry about the frame drops. I wish I could do something about them, but I cannot. Oh no, it's a labyrinth. Labyrinthe. Ha.
What's going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Huh. Spooky. Are you already spooked?
Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
There's something that must be changing between these.
It seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion. I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
You've noticed it, no? All roads.
Spooky.
You have a strange scent on you.
Hello?
You must be. I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Ventilia. You are the one who drove Ventilia away.
Yes.
What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble.
Okay, girl. Chill.
Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
Vor.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Let's go.
Yeah, push them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit. Such an addictive flavor.
Vor.
Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia. I wonder what they taste like.
Oh no! I am become possessed.
You fought well.
This
You're
quest
fighting for
is
your
very
survival
cool,
after
yes.
all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Ah. Who are you?
Oh, my delicious host. You taste so special. Different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? Sun? It burns.
It's Wes.
You can call me Cirrus.
Oh.
Ask for what I want. Rest assured, I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you.
Oh.
Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
Huh?
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another Heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here. You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
Oh no. I love this. This is so good. Fine.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other.
That's
Hey,
so cool.
use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention. Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
Where's part 1? Keep thought. Ghosty eye. Yep. Expressionless, blah 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 blah. Yes. Cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. The same time with the vermilion vases, you should break them all. Okay. Break red vase.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Whee!
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
Oh no!
See? I told you I'd help you. The way... Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
Yep.
I can taste your integrity. Such a rich flavor. A little hard to digest. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
Hello.
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gwaynifin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Sure.
Give it up. Gwaynifin was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwaynifin, that means I'm in even more danger. Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
That's so rude.
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Oh no.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
Calm down.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
Heck.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
Cirrus.
Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
Oof.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever
hello?
become a judge?
Excuse me?
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that?
Protective tape.
Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh.
This is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby?
Huh?
Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail.
Why is she so rude?
A tail.
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
Also, just like fucking. Oh no, I've dropped all these names! Who is Ignomar the Great? Excuse me? What do you mean fragments? Would you dare to explain yourself, game?
Terrifying! The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Oh, Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the heliobus's influence.
No, I want to hug her! Poor Bean.
Hey, girl! Say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
You know what's also a very good improvement over Genshin? The questline doesn't misgender you all the time. So that's fun.
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine.
Excuse.
I'm simply enjoying my freedom. Didn't you use the talisman already? I'm tame as a kitten. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted. Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
Rude. Tail!
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wawa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl.
Okay.
Yes, which is why she needs other organic beings like you to support her. Get it? Go!
Aw, he cares. That's so cute.
Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her.
Oh, so this is about Joestar family stand
You
range.
think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
If I eyeball math it correctly. It's about 2 meters, right? I'm sorry. Are you okay?
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
No.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day.
Let me pet the bean.
I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
You're doing well already.
Really?
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too.
Yay.
Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
Vor. So much vor.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Your old power?
Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building?
Yes. Sure.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Lafu and the great heliobus Ignimar.
I see.
Now that the furnace is broken and the heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignimar the whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignimar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignimar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched?
Rawr.
Really?
I didn't know Jing Yuan had such a hit.
The general who fought for the Lafu against the Heliobus was named Teng Xiao.
Ah. Yes.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignimar was soundly defeated by General Teng Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignimar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general.
Huh.
We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Small.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
I love his voice. It's so good. Just.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
Bah, I did no such thing! You're barely big enough to be an appetizer!
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then!
It's so cute!
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignomar did.
Why did you change the gender?
Why? Does there have to be a reason?
I mean, kinda.
The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of.
Bonk him.
We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past.
If.
I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. Ah! The door just opened on its own!
Huh. Craftsman. Illusion. In this headroom there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. So the porcelain vases at the entrance. Okay. Break cerulean. Okay. Least expensive chest, break blue vase
I feel much
vases.
safer with you here.
Vasas.
Still feel like I'm gonna faint though. May the Arbiter protect us.
Yes. I have done it. Blue. 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 Ding. Follow the instructions in the book, knock on the doors, 3 times at the left, 3 times
The
at the right.
courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Yay.
Look, there's a mirror behind the door.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
Yes.
That sound. What? This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
Oh no.
Hua, are you in the mirror? I finally
Honk.
found you.
Wow.
Madam Shrey?
Is a cat.
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Whee!
Are we above Fixtral Garden?
Yes.
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
None of the mirrors are real.
You're right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
Huh.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Mirror.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shrey.
What? The real Madame Shuyi? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
Yes.
I see. Do not be afraid. Huohua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
But...
Huohua, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuoyi.
Ugh, yuck!
Yeah.
That judge would never say something so sickly.
Wow.
let's go look at the next mirror.
This is the exit, you useless brat. Come here.
Madame Shrey can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kind of sounds like Tail.
Constructive criticism!
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
Sure, sure.
The situation...
Over here.
I see. You must...
Let's go. Miwa. Oh. Spooky. It's so spooky.
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions.
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
The heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shrey and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
Huh.
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having for myself.
Never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
Oh, Mr. Tail.
Very funny.
So...
You're fake. You're the fake woman.
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask if...
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else.
But how did Huahua manage to become a judge of the Ten
By
Lords?
decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huahua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shrey behind the mirror. So, where...
Yeah.
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about...
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
No.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shui.
Stupid girl! This is...
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
So, we're gonna...
No. No. This one. We haven't had this one.
This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
She will be expelled after tonight's operation.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl!
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to devour him myself.
Not even trying to hide your truth.
Yeah, that's too sus.
So we're gonna...
Nah, middle.
Come here, Huahua.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
Precaution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Yeah.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
Being nice to the girl. Let's go.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
So we're gonna...
This one.
This isn't the right place.
Ah.
I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Oh, they were all fake.
Not a single one is the real thing.
Sazj.
None of them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
Sazj. Yes.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
Ah.
Hey, get away from me!
You two actually get along pretty well.
What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus.
He doesn't want to admit he likes her.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit... could I crawl my way there?
Sure.
Quit stalling and get on with it!
I'm sad that these voice lines are so long compared to the walking distance. This is a cool map though, I love this. It's an awesome quest.
Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
But she's so small.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror.
Whee!
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You've returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Yay!
Madame Shrey, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
The game's up, Cirrus.
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me.
Oh no!
Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
I possess two. Do I also get an
Correct.
advantage?
However, Huahua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting heliobi than you.
Wow.
That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission.
Wee. Yay. Good
The
story.
heliobi are aggressive
Hug.
beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
What do you mean 38 years? How old is she?
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Ugh! I don't make friends with food.
Yeah, you do.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion over there.
Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go. I mean, I wonder which of these has better stats, actually. Oh, it's the trial one by far. Holy shit. What do you mean 5,000 HP? Excuse me. Anyway, let's go for the funny team. Add you. Add you. Actually, it's not a good idea. This team doesn't... This fight doesn't look like this team would do it very well. Grab... Let's go with Dan Hung.
Proceed with caution. I've got your back.
The hottest. The hottest Dan Hung out of the two.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Fury Nox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Fury Nox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Fury Nox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furinox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Yeah.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furinox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them.
Oh, so, this isn't an insult. She's literally a puppet.
Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Oh no! Not my body. It's mine. You can't have it. Illegal. How dare you possess Snake? Master of all that is long and snake-shaped.
Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling?
Pet!
I've turned this garden into my
Yay.
territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you've put together? They are nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Yep. That's me.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
Haha.
See? Easy peasy.
Let's go.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
No.
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furinox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furinox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
No.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
Something. Thing.
You two, take this before we fight Furinox.
Ah.
This is the Lunambra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furinox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here.
Aha.
Also,
I'll look after her.
her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that,
37
please
years
also
is
have mercy
brief?
on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Furinox's control.
Long life species, I swear.
Mr. Chael, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Pet.
Don't point that out! It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge.
Pet.
Madame Straight-E said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Straight-E, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
I guess if even you two are afraid, then I feel a little better now.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Fury Nox. And before that foolish heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunamber Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Yay!
Okay.
Weds. Me. Boop. The boop has been pressed. Hello.
If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
Unbooped.
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Sus, Tönens Anchor. Very sus.
Those are...
Hello.
Help me, Mr. Tail! Everyone back again!
What happened to talking tough?
Let's be friends.
Let's go.
Rules
Ta-da!
are made to be broken.
The times are changed.
Welcome, customers.
Boom. Oh. No, boom, the belly did anything. Oh no. Ah. Ah. Okay.
1,000 wonders to fight us.
Go!
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Nice.
Heaven's surge. Break.
I'm scared.
It's so cool. Ta-da! They are murdered. Wow. They've been sucked into the gourd.
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Whee! Sus anchor. Another one. There's been 2 sus anchors already. Bonk.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
I just want to see this animation again. And I also know someone in chat who also wants to see this animation again.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Yay. Yeah.
All the best!
Let's go.
The times are changed. Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Rules are made to be broken.
Boom. Also, look at the frogs. Frig. Suck. Frig. Yes.
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey.
Frogs are so cute. Samuel and Frig.
It's Madame Shrey and Miss Gwen.
Hello.
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay.
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Gwen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords
she's
Commission's
possessed.
exercising tools up close.
What? Get her away from her!
Yep.
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. You
Was this TikTok streamer? No. I mean,
don't leave us.
she's a TikTok streamer. Eh.
To restore Ignimar's glory together.
Thank you, Your Honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise.
Oh no.
They're stealing the power of the other heliobi.
The suck.
With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
No. We shall not. Cirrus cannot be selected or directly attacked when any other enemy targets have been eliminated. Cirrus will lose some HP. When Cirrus uses the ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action. Oh no! Ow. 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 Could you not?
We can't do this.
Forward.
Protect me. Protect me. Welcome, customers.
Let's make it quick.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
We despite the iron she'll be defeated. Us throw some sand. This is rude.
Awaken, dormant skip. World-cleansing dragon. Oh, Grace.
Time to suffer.
Ow. 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 Oh.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Why'd you give me the entire spiel about her health bar when it's
We've consumed too
scripted?
many heliobi. We'd die from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
We've still got a chance, puppet. Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
Oh.
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle. Be my subject.
Ah! Why is she glowing red?
You just cheat.
Yo!
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you?
Oh, yes.
See you on the other side.
You rat! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
Oh, holy shit!
Get out!
Oh, it's not my party anymore.
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Ah!
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason?
Ah!
How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
The eye has been booped.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans on my...
Oh, she's automatically
now!
in. Okay, interesting. Well, let's go, shall we?
Rules are made to be broken.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Let's go.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
One.
Wonders. Fight is one!
It's still really weird for me to have Tingyun in my party after, you know, the storyline happened to her.
Welcome, customers.
That's a problem. Autopilot story for her isn't fast enough, unfortunately. Uh-oh.
Strength.
He was sleeping, yeah. Yippee fox. Sure. Ah. Ah. Ah.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Surrender.
But Tingyun doesn't exactly
Made
have
to be broken.
the health for this. Is the problem.
Talisman on my
Yes.
World cleansing dragon.
Die. Boom. Okay, the big one's definitely more important to kill.
Are made to be broken.
Component down.
Ow!
By the 10 lords.
Please.
Time to suffer.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Ah!
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Rules are made to be broken.
I might fucking die here, we'll see. I got very bad luck with the targeting algorithm.
By the 10 lords.
Talisman, on my command!
Threat raised. Surrender.
Could we like not?
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Oh my god! Chill! I only have 2 party members right now! Relax! Game?
Rules are made to be broken.
Ah!
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Vow to justice.
Talisman, on my command!
Threat raised.
Rules are made to be broken.
I love this animation, by the way. It's so good. Bonk! Ah, good shit.
Time to suffer.
It'll take more
Ah.
than that. Wheel of come.
Ow!
10 lords.
Oh no. Why? Oh, come on.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Aha!
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Die!
Vow to justice.
Grace.
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Talisman, on my command!
Heaven surge. Rise. Grace.
Let's make it quick.
Time to suffer.
Oh no. Please. Okay, we're fine. We live.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I can delay them at least.
Break.
That is good.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
I'm not sure about this, but I kind of get the feeling she won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain. Yeah, I think so, at least. I'm a very good judge of character. That is something she would say, I think.
World cleansing dragon.
Mere
Yeah.
Threat raised.
Okay. Now we only have to deal with the one enemy. That still sucks, but it's easier.
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
I think something about Mr. Tail and sacrificing himself in vain might have been said.
Just a scratch.
Heaven's surge.
Yes. Die, please.
Let's make it quick.
Threat raised.
For the love of fuck. I can't believe Tingyun just got bodied in the beginning of the fight and I still won.
Let's go. Yeah.
Unscathed.
Okay, we got it, let's go. F. No! He's fine.
I wonder how Hua Hua is doing. I should check up on her.
The one possessing Hua Hua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her.
Well,
Never
she
mind.
clearly misses him.
I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenithan will be sent to an apothecary. It is only an artificial Ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry. Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
Sarah's dead?
No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young Spiritfarer under my command. As Starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil-binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Where's Cirrus? Oh, hello. Hello, baby!
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day... One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong. Already forgetting me?
Wanna hug you, sweetie?
Your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours.
Leave the kid alone.
As a Spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip. There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance has turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over fictional guarding collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side. We
Bye.
will meet again. I wasn't the only heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fixtual Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Okay.
Tail? Mr. Tail? What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, but now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all. I guess he is. Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Poor Bean.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more? Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Aww. Oh. Maybe he's back. Come on.
Since when did Fixtual Garden?
It'd be so unfair if my copy of her got to keep the tail, but the actual story one didn't. It'd be so rude. Come on. Hello.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
Oh no, the clicks.
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtual Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills. That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves.
I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
Huahua is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities.
Yes.
And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou.
Oh, wow.
But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way.
You're a TikTok streamer, you don't.
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
You mean followers? Followers are quite the stretch for a skill.
Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
No, she's made one of those TikTok accounts. 10 things science can't explain. Number 1. The fucking pyramids. I don't know, like, the voice they do for this. It's so iconic. It's like this fake bored, like half bored, half just bad acting. 10 things science can't explain. Gravity. What is it? Why don't things fall up? So, like, comment, subscribe. I don't fucking know.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad, so please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right! I won't let us down!
Where's your tail, though? I have mine.
Captain Huohuo, should we start the ghost hunt now? Captain? You can just call me Huohuo.
You're kind of gonna do Judge Huohuo.
Actually, I'm not sure if I can be helpful anymore. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad.
It's because you're a good judge.
Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fictional Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena.
Oh no!
Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Ghostly Grove! I've created a new account to gather paranormal experiences from the site. Ooh. This is so funny. Eh. Ta-da. As the number of findings increases, you receive more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. There aren't any help requests. Leave.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site.
But based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake, but other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads? Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well. Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gwei's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Well, the Ten Lords agreed to this.
Madame Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Wait, a virtuous cycle.
Oh, the word play.
Aren't we supposed to be operating in secret? Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles.
Clickbait.
Like, Little Gwei investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? We'll
Clickbait.
turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary
this.
about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Back to the Wii. I love this animation. It's so cute. Didn't take long for help requests to be posted. Trigger warning. I just saw a ghost in Aura Malley. Oh no. Let me share a real experience, but we tried to catch up with Lady Bailu. Oh. Let me read the fucking thing.
Lady Bailu.
What the heck?
That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the
I would
heroes
love
from
to,
the
you wouldn't
Alchemy
let
Commission
me.
had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Maybe they were seeing
Judging
things.
from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else. Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses. Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about Heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
You mean Cirrus?
That's right! Those Heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Bling, bling. Items.
I didn't expect to find this here.
Go!
A Wraith Warden falls for ghostly superstitions? Ugh, unacceptable.
Da 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 da.
Since when did Fixstral Garden become?
Hello.
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixtral Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Wee.
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
Don't get to.
Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating. You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
Yes.
Huh. I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated.
Wee.
The general?
Yes.
What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Wee. Yeah, I want to bonk the general. Let's go. I mean, who doesn't? Am I right? Bop. Aha! Claim! Light cone! Yay! This was actually really good. Ah, yes. Gotta add new locales to the map. Pat. It's interesting that this still counts as intermission content, though. Yes, I would like to be teleported nearby. Teleport.
Such a peaceful spot.
Oh, tail. Hello.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Well, as long as you bring me the general. Okay, hold on. There he is. There he is.
I am Jing Yuan, the general of the Luofu Cloud Knights. There's no need for formality. General is a temporary title, and you can simply call me Jing Yuan.
Mr. Sayu fellow VTuber down here. There, quest over. No, seriously, his voice actor is a VTuber, Sayu.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a Cloud Knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
His natural voice is quite a bit higher than Jing Yuan's voice. And he told a story on stream and clipped it also into a YouTube short. That on a convention where he had like a signing session, a girl came up with her mother, and the mother wouldn't believe that he's actually Jing Yuan. And then he did the voice, and the mother just went, yes, that's the voice. And he was like, ma'am, your daughter's right there.
Wow, the general recognizes
Ma'am?
me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
So funny.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Luofu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
That's the voice.
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
So, what wind has brought you to the seat of divine foresight?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Master struck them, please.
It would appear you are eager to see me assume the debt. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the General of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Also, the only reason I actually want to get back into Genshin this week as well is because of the scales, you know, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't dance. I'm a VTuber. I can spin. But that's a joke he already made, so... Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. No, that's not the right accent. What? How does French work again? Oratrice, I think. Mécanique d'analyse cardinale. French is weird. Why is French? French is the worst. You mean free minute? Because you just get him for free? Ah, yes. That's the voice.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus. Is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
Ta-da!
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jingyuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the LeFou?
Yes.
Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown.
Excuse me.
Very well then. General Jingyuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
Yeah.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me? He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
Oh, damn!
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Law Fu, was
still haven't made that
Commander-in-Chief
button.
of the Cloud Knights. Ignomar commanded the Heliobi. the two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the general of the Law Fu. But you are no Ignomar. Merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
Copium.
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
Surely.
We'll be fine. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies.
Damn.
No tricks.
This guy.
Can you accept these terms?
There's a reason he's the general.
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
What? Huh? I thought it was actually chess. Sad.
I have my
No mini game for me.
Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobide.
Wow. This battle, we receive the power of the exorcism mix. The current exorcism mix's effect is the. That's not a word. Don't lie to me. Remember the way to get the exorcism mix. Ready? Give it a try. Boom. I would have loved sudden chess so much. The mini games in this game are A+. Every few turns, Fiendfire will appear in the action order. When the turn ends, it will cause the Fiendfire to shift toward the top of the action order. I love that we get to preview the character that you can't pull yet.
Recount.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Oh, chains, that's hot.
Lance at the ready.
When the green Fiendfire reaches the top of the action order, it will take an effect on allies. And the green Fiendfire takes effect, it can replenish the Lunar Umbra God's Exoshashlik.
Still in denial.
When the Fiendfire appears next to an enemy, it will appear as a red flame. An enemy is about to obtain Fiendfire. Obtaining Fiendfire will greatly enhance the enemy. Oh no.
I shall be the judge.
Ow! Enemies that receive Fiendfire will be greatly enhanced. I have regenerated your stamina for you. Please take care. I will not. The enemy is about to acquire Fiendfire again. Now's the time to use Ultimate. Use an Ultimate. Oh, that's sick. Holy shit. Okay. That's almost as good as a chess minigame. I like this. Anything that changes the regular fighting system is a good event thing in my book. After using an ultimate, the Flame Fire immediately shifts to what the top of the action order. I see. That is awesome.
It's time.
I honestly love the creativity that the Honkai Star Rail team has with their gameplay.
Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Titan Rise, Phoenix!
Phoenix! Yay!
This is serious. I shall be the judge. By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Turn out your pockets!
Boom! Ow. No, the Fiend Fire. Ow!
Trained. Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year! Dodge this!
Recount.
Ow.
What I can do? You're not going anywhere!
Damn denial.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
I shall be the judge.
It's time.
Although not very well. Ta-da! The tutorial is complete.
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast! Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. Alright. What's your question?
Look, is this something a heliobus could have done?
You show Cirrus the post about Bailu's sudden disappearance.
There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course.
Not Bailu.
I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie.
What kind of heliobus?
Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host.
Aha.
If a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
We'll get to it sooner or later.
You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got!
We're busy.
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Yes.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
That smug grin. Oh, this guy. Ah, man. But yeah, the minigame design in this game is fantastic. They are so creative. Unlike another game I could mention. I'm so... like... This game is so good. In general. There's a couple of things I don't like. But that's fine, I don't have to engage with them. But like, all in all, this game is so good. And that just kind of makes me sad for how medium Genshin Impact is with its, especially with its event content. The event content is just sad.
Oh, I haven't been
It's
here in
just
a while.
talking.
It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
And it's not even permanent.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
In this game, it's
Hear
permanent.
something from the peanut gallery. Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon
Sad.
Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identity secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
It's like, Genshin isn't even a bad game. It's just like, oh, this game does so many things that Genshin does wrong so much better. And it's just like, Genshin just kind of sits there, caught in production cycle hell, unable to change anything.
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
Your best buddies.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
You know, I have really high expectations for Zenless Zone Zero when it releases. Because if this step up from Genshin is one step, I am honestly so curious what ZZZ will be like when it releases, you know, eventually. But yeah, it's so sad. They could put work into Genshin into like actually making an effort redesigning some of the core design points to make it better. It's all quality of life. Like, the fighting system is fine, but the grinding is tedious in the game. Like, all those things. It's like, make it a bit nicer to experience casually. And that's about everything you need. Like, my favorite change on Star Rail they did since it released is putting in the reserve energy, where you literally don't need to play for a month if you don't feel like it. And you will miss out on some energy, but not that much. It is definitely better than just all the energy for the month being tanked into the drain. Even if it is less than I would get if I played daily, I am not going to play daily if I don't want to. So getting this reserve energy for a month is so nice. It's so kind to players who either have lost interest in the current content or just don't have the energy or time to play daily. It's so good. Genshin needs reserve energy. That would, in my opinion, like, already be a massive improvement on what they have going on right now.
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Hymn Magic really do that?
Yes.
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Hymn Magic. Huahua, could you share some expert insight with us?
Huh? Yes! I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my, expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Hymn Magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
Yeah.
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
So, yeah, that too, absolutely. Just like having the option to fight any bosses up to 3 times per week instead of having the opportunity to fight every boss in the game, but only once, is such a huge difference. You wouldn't think it is, but it is. They also streamlined the boss rewards, because other than artifacts, which you can grind outside of the boss fights easily, each boss now only drops 1 item, so you can just farm the boss you need and be guaranteed to get the shit you want. The only difference in the difficulty is how many of the item you drop. It's so nice. It's so much better.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Those aren't hard changes,
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us!
but Genshin team doesn't care.
Why are there 2 of her? Huh, they're asking us to play with them. Huh, silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back.
Why is there 2 Bailus?
Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Bailu, please. Shushang, would you chill?
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a Heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
Hey, Shushang.
It's It's okay, Miss Sushang.
I can make it
I've
worse.
worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks. They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
Hold on. But have you tried? Triple Bailu?
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming?
This building.
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Huh? It won't open.
Strange. Is this also the work of the Heliobus?
Maybe it's just locked.
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the fictional garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
Oh no.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
Oh.
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team.
Doors are my specialty.
Please be careful.
Have you heard of locks? Mystical things that keep doors and others are closed. No, locks are illegal.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all...
Ding. Yeah, it's again IL and bat.
Like
time.
always, Don Hung? Let's make this quick.
She has a special voice line when you put her in a team with Dan Hung? What? That's cool.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Oh no, it's the same map.
Remember, it's just a Heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Don't
That
be
is
a
so
bunch
cool.
of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it.
Bubble tea.
We have it right here.
Give me the boba. Give it to me.
Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks.
Is the
and
boba
drinks.
emote? There's a go.
Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
No, thirsty, not hungry.
We're free from the grown-ups! We can
Boba
play
is a
all
drink,
day, every
not
day.
food.
Wait, stop!
I just want to
I
play
am
a
hungry.
little
No.
longer. What's so bad about that?
Then you should eat.
Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later.
Okay, can we just quickly talk? Did the writers for this event not get the memo on Bailu being a reincarnated immortal dragon? Why is she baby? This is not how she usually behaves. What the fuck?
Never have time for fun. Stop chasing!
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
Ober's liquid food. No, legal. You have been trapped.
By the Arbiter. That's the power of catch your breath before you. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this.
Su Sheng's gonna use her head.
Oof. And then bring a hunting trap?
We can't hunt the dragon lady like a wild beast.
Zoom.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce, and if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Okay.
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us. I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
What the fuck?
Nice story, but
Isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
Whee!
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Sierra said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
Aha. Door.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly.
Oof.
Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
Okay. Spitting facts, yeah. When the game is mood. Go!
Don't let me go! You're being influenced by a heliobus.
Oh, maybe that's why she's a baby.
You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it!
I'm a big meanie head.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
Hehe.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle our differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off!
Oh no! Where the fuck they come from?
Inevitable. Rules are made to be broken.
I made a mistake!
Just a scratch.
We're in trouble now.
The strength.
Ow! I made several mistakes actually.
Inevitable.
Hello? How many more turns do you get? What the fuck?
Component damage. Rules are made to be broken.
Sense a storm. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Ow. Yeah. I'm gonna die.
Not yet. Not now.
Yay.
Defeat.
I fucked up.
Inevitable.
We're in trouble now.
Ta-da! Okay, didn't fuck up this time. Let's go.
This is our chance.
Component damage.
Heaven surge. Break.
I'm scared.
Straight.
Raised. We will come by the temple.
Welcome, customers.
Once again, how many more turns do you get? What the fuck is wrong with this enemy's turn order? The fuck?
Not my lucky day. Don't let me.
They don't usually get to act 400 times. What's happening?
We're in trouble now.
This is our chance.
If I had an ultimate, any ultimate.
Heaven surge. Rise.
It'll take more than that.
Pay for that.
Yeah.
The strength. Awaken dormant scale.
Thank you.
Cleansing dragon.
Nope. Not happening. This needs to have a better sorting system. Screw it, I never use these anyway. Okay, now we just let it play out.
We're in trouble now.
This is our chance.
Component damage. Sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Fuck
And
it.
fight is fun.
Threat raised. Threat raised.
Rules are made to be broken.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Okay, I've done it.
Heaven's surge.
Let's go.
Rise.
Component damage.
Are you proud of me, chat? I've done the it.
Protect me, protect me.
Threat raised. Suppress. We will come by the 10 lords. Subdue.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Component damage.
This is our chance.
Component damage.
Strength.
Yay!
Component damage.
Hits. It died. Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't
Whee!
play with you anymore. Foxy, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't. There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever, but we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. What?
Foxy, how long before the next time we can play together? We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
Ta-da!
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
Everything's so fuzzy.
There she is.
Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural
There
to want
she
to escape
is.
when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now. but I still miss my childhood days.
Wait,
and
what do
running
you mean
about barefoot.
almost?
My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
She has.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
So they did get the notes on Bailu's character. It was just the thingy. Okay.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as...
I had fun.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, I get it. You can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll...
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
I mean, yeah, but...
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
Oh gosh.
Sounds good.
It's a picture just stuck for a post. And I should. Title. Pizzazz. Tennis Commission hopes to reduce the panic caused by the escaped Heliobi, so adding in some embellishment would be good. Mythopedia. Mystery uncovered. The emergence of space-time parallelism. Mind blown! Check out this cosmic horror that can duplicate itself. Oh no. Who's this body double for Lady Bailu? Find out now. Nah, this one. Publish.
Boop. I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
I can't believe I just posted to fake Twitter.
I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a
Yeesh, this is long. It's still orange, so it's still part of the intermission. When does this turn to just the event help? Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you see the Heliobi within the Luna Umbra God.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest. But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around.
Let's let tomorrow worry about tomorrow.
I couldn't agree. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another Heliobuzz.
How out of shape are you, girl? Remember to share your hand updates. Hello. He beat you all. We're feeling around. Horse is blowing up. Yay! Woo! What? With one post? 12,000 followers? Excuse me? I wish it was this easy, miHoYo. Bruh. Okay, we are out of the intermission. This will no longer be blocking story. I will continue this on my own. Probably. Because there's one more thing I want to check out on stream today. One more. And it's not in this game. It is in a different game. Let me just set this up for a cool second. Yay! 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 Ah, there's a quest, okay. Okay. So, let me explain. After, is it this capture method? No. I actually hope you can hear this. Yes. I think I need to use window capture for this. Yes. Also, let me change the category. So. The key smash in there. Welcome to Destiny 2, my friends. Cool. 5 years ago, this game got the best expansion ever released in its history. Forsaken. With Forsaken came a raid called The Last Wish. The raid had a gimmick called the Wish Wall. The Wish Wall was a, I believe, 5x6 grid of little, like, circular things, and if you shot them, they would change what they display from empty to a symbol. And then if you continue to shoot them, they would cycle through a list of symbols. If you entered the correct combination of symbols into this wish wall, you would get the combinations were hidden throughout the raid on little tablets you could find. You would unlock special features. Some of these wishes would instantly teleport you to a later boss encounter, because the wish wall was right before the first one. Some of them would enable extra challenges. Some of them would enable funny effects like confetti when you headshot an enemy. 14 of these wishes were in the raid. And each of the wishes has an achievement for entering it into the wall and then activating it. 14 plates with wishes. 15 achievements. And you know what they revealed at the end of the last season? The last wish. I have literally waited 5 years for this. Let's go.
The Dreaming City. An awoken stronghold beyond the reach of any outsider. Such was my wish. Granted by Riven, the last Ahamkara, who bargained only with me, until my city was invaded. First by the Taken King, and then the Witch Queen. Riven struck new bargains with them, and with her dying breath, she granted a wish that laid a curse upon the Dreaming City.
Yes.
But Savathun is shrewd and clever. In secret, she inscribed her true wish on the wall that governs the terms of Riven's pact with me. A wish to pursue the witness. Only Riven can open the way. Riven, whose heart was torn out by guardians. My Techians assembled to conjure her spirit now. We shall make Savathun's final wish. And hear Riven's final price.
Oh, yes! I've literally waited so long for this. Finally. And Riven, my favorite character. Riven is special. One, because Riven is an Ahamkara, which is a species of paranormal creatures that can fulfill a wish and sustain themselves on the reality they destroyed by granting the wish.
However, the Vex of the Soul Divisive have laid siege to the Keep of Voices in an attempt to halt our efforts. I must call upon you to defend the Dreaming City once again. Petra and Crow will guide your path.
And the other thing that's special about Riven is her full name is Riven of the Thousand Voices. That is because Riven never speaks to you in her own voice, presumably because she doesn't have one. Instead, Riven speaks to you in any other character's voice. Which is so
Apologies
cool.
for not rolling out the red carpet. I've been preoccupied.
It also shows the voice she uses up here instead of Riven.
The evacuated the keep with Riven's heart. The
Also,
Vex
this
have
is the
since
raid!
fortified their position.
We're in the raid!
Then let's cut them down and take back
This is the third encounter! You come from down there, you go through a parallel dimension to get up here. All the way down there is the beginning of the raid. And there's an encounter right here. Oh no, not whatever voice actor was available right now. They recorded all of Riven's lines, I think 25 times. And they randomly select which one you get when you enter the raid. It is so good. And I miss this raid. It's the best one. Oh. Yup. I love Riven. It also helps that they look really cool. Why? Because of the thing. That's what Riven does. She speaks to you in the voice of someone you trust. Ooh, it's a taken ball. Balls. I love it so much. This is just the raid. I'm literally getting goosebumps from being back here. I love this raid. It's the best raid. It is still the best raid in the game. Which is unfortunate for the raid designers. But like, nothing beats this for me. Nothing beats Forsaken. Forsaken got me into Destiny lore. Because it was so dripping with it. So many enticing mysteries waiting to be lifted. And then we just kind of got left hanging for 5 years. Anyway, let me make quick work of these fuckers. Unfortunately for me, nobody really likes running the raid properly anymore. There's a lot of glitches and you can skip the bosses using the wish wall. So nobody really does it legitimately anymore. And it takes a long time to do legit. Someday I will try to find a group to do this legit with. Someday. It's such a cool experience. All of the encounters are good. And there's 6 of them. Whereas the other raids only have 4. I think I need to find something to kill these cubes with. Somewhere down here is one of the wishes. They also hid eggs. Ahamkara eggs. In the raid and all over the overworld, which were corrupted by one of the main enemies, like corrupting curse kind of powers. And you had to destroy all 40 of them for an achievement, which now canonically happened. Which is why it is very wild that at the end of the previous season storyline, we find a cleansed Ahamkara egg that Savathun kept. How did it become uncorrupted? Who knows? Why did Savathun have it? Who knows? But she has one, which is not good. Again, Ahamkara can alter anything about reality. Anything you wish, they can make real. They require payment in order to use their powers.
A good start, but there are more Vex
and they then
gathered around
devour
Rin's
the
remains.
reality
The
they
Techians need a fragment of
changed.
those remains to cast their spell.
Like all the things that are
spell
no
to
longer
conjure
true, they eat. Which is a crazy concept.
I'm sure that I trust my queen's judgment.
It's probably one of the coolest fantasy concepts I've ever seen. But yeah, also one of the little plates with one of the wishes on them is also somewhere here in this map section, but I forget where. And I don't want to die. I love Ahamkara, they are such a cool idea. And I think they are pretty original. I've never really had this concept, like, with that explanation. Usually wish-granting creatures just can do it for no good reason. And with no price. And they have arbitrary limitations, like a genie that can only fulfill 3 wishes and mustn't do, like, bring people back from the dead or make someone fall in love with you. You know? What limits Ahamkara from just being gods is that they need someone to wish for something. They can't do it on their own. Also, welcome to the 4th encounter. The Vault. I wish we could play the Vault, but you need at least, I believe, 2 players for it. No, 3 actually. To activate all the plates. Another really cool thing they did with this raid when it released is the curse that Queen Mara mentioned in the opening cutscene that was put onto the city was put onto the city as a result of the raid being completed. How wow. The curse didn't exist before the first raid completion. Which really gives players this sense of having caused this. The people who cleared the raid cursed the city. It is their fault.
Shame I wasn't around to see the killing blow.
We never should have done it. She set a trap and I walked right into it. My desire for vengeance blinded me to her schemes.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Tarist. Thank you for 27 months. I did this. You're not on the first. You're not on the world first squad, but technically you did, yeah. Like, quite literally in global gameplay, the world first squad did this. But I do know where you're coming from. You're not wrong. Smug. Whee! And welcome to Riven's room. Girl, where you at? There she is!
Whatever they're doing, you better put a stop to it.
Hello, Riven.
That got their attention. Don't
Oh
let
boy.
them near Riven.
This boss room is also a lot bigger than it looks. There's 2 entire levels below here that you access in the boss fight. That's just where she dies. I hope I liked Forsaken Endgame. I did. Why? They didn't have chickens in Forsaken. Who put a chicken in here? Illegal.
That's the last of them. Retrieve the fragment and bring it to the chamber. I'll hail Queen Mara.
Are we gonna get Vord? We're gonna get Vord! Let's go. Oh, or not, maybe. No, they closed it. Sad. fine. Also, hi, are you breathing? You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. You don't get to put that motif in here. Think I don't notice? Alright, it's time for Queen's Walk, everyone. These motherfuckers. So this is the final encounter of the raid, where you originally have Riven's heart and escort it back out of the raid.
Well done, Guardian.
Right.
Deliver what my Techeuns require, and they will open
there.
up the wall of wishes as they begin to
Actually, no. Right there. This isn't where the heart is. It's in the orb.
Your deep sight will reveal Savathun's wish. Once Riven grants it, we can at last pursue the witness.
The motifs are here. Let's go. Huh? Excuse? Ah, I was like, is this a cutscene? No. Hi, wish wall. Why is the door closed? There it is. I'm so ready. Give me the achievement! Hello? Do I need to shoot? I see.
Hear me, Riven. Savathun's final wish, inscribed in secrecy, has been invoked by the Guardian. Grant it now, and feast upon the difference between desire and reality.
Ah, they even paid attention to the law.
Slumber.
There she is!
Such a rude awakening. Grant the Witch Queen's final wish, you say? I refuse.
What? You bitch. Fuck you. How dare you?
Leave us.
No. Smile.
Queen.
Hi.
What a joyous reunion.
For what reason do you refuse to grant the wish?
Why would I, oh Majesty mine? Lest you forget.
You dare?
I am dead, as are the rest of my kind. The Vanguard made sure of it.
This bitch.
I need no reason to refuse your wish, only a reason to grant it. What could you possibly offer to entice my cooperation? It wasn't enough for your champions to slay me, but then you saw to the destruction of all my eggs. Well,
There's
like
one
the one
left.
in Savathun's spire.
One of many, hidden within my lair, away from
Don't
your
mind if I do.
vengeful
I mean, what?
eyes. But if you were to secure them on my behalf,
Hello.
then you would also secure your heart's desire.
And ensure that the Ahamkara live to terrorize us once again. Very well, Riven. We have struck a bargain.
Oh. So cool. Also, you fuckers, how dare you withhold the achievement from me? Disgusting. Fine, I'll play the season. If it means I get the achievement after 5 years. Wait, where is it? Is it the water? Oh no, it's over there, okay. Yay! I love having a Woken tech in here. Hi, Mara.
I knew there would be a cost in bargaining with Riven. I did not intend it to be a cost we kept paying all these years later. But now, the Witch Queen's scrolls have confirmed my greatest fear. The curse on the Dreaming City cannot be undone. I've pored over 1,000 possibilities, but the Corsair souls trapped there remain. I won't give up on them. Even with the curse in place, there must be a way to bring my people home. A task for tomorrow, perhaps.
Oh yeah, I should mention, the city is cursed to be a 3-week loop for all eternity.
There must be alternatives to restoring her clutch. The resurgence of the Ahamkara now, taken or not, could be disastrous. The Reef and the last city went to war to stop them before. For now, above all else, we must pursue the witness. I need an operative to finish this bargain with Riven. Force her to enact the final wish. So while I ponder countermeasures, you do what you do best. Carve a path.
I shall. Ooh. Ah. Give me that deep side. That's a cool design. I like it. Hello. Anyway, right. It will be mine. What do you want from me? Ah. You bitch. A bit of an obscure joke, I'll admit. Hi. How are you doing?
Greetings, O guardian mine.
Sup?
I always knew we could work together. I speak to you now with my true voice.
Oh my.
Consider it a sign of trust.
She does have one, I was wrong.
Has passed. My corporeal death freed me from the Taken curse. My bargain with their king has expired. These Technians strain themselves to conjure my essence. They cannot do so forever. Savathun's wish will be the last I grant. Mora has made clear the terms of our agreement. Retrieve my last clutch of uncorrupted eggs, and I will uphold my end of the bargain. Obviously, I cannot gather the eggs myself. Instead, I will guide you to them through the halls of my former lair. And beware, Guardian. You may find it a place most unwelcoming.
Oh no! Wishing all the best. You motherfuckers. Whee! I don't know if I already have one. But let's just make a voices for the fun of it. Whee! So, weapon. Ooh, neat. Was about time. What to do? Wrong season. I see. Ah, right. I'm just gonna go in. Whee! What does this do? Why the fuck do you have a... Why are you a bike? I see. Scrim.
Keep out the vermin.
It's time for good music, isn't it? Ta-da! What is this? It's bright as fuck is what it is. Uh-oh. Hello? I do not like that I'm getting stacks of that. Let's not get too many, shall we? I assume that's the plates that need activating. Do I need to activate it more? Is there other plates? Yes. There is other plates. Very good. Oh, come on. Don't make me stand in there like a fucking goon. I kind of feel like I want to play Solar in this. Just so I can have Vicarus. Ah, it'll be fine. What's that chest, Bungie? Bungie, why isn't there a chest I can't get
Their corruption may reshape these holes. Deal with them before the path collapses around us.
Whee! Oh, that's not a... That looked like a strand orb. It wasn't. Die! Ah, whoops. Fuck it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Ads? What ads? Okay, let's just... Yep. Hello?
What a pity to see you brought so low. Bargaining for salvation at the behest of the Witch Queen. Desperation makes you brittle prey.
Fuck.
We have endured and will endure long after the memory of you fades.
Take a nipple! Yay! Oh. Aha! What? Still no? Okay. I've been had. Yeah. I know where it is then. If it ain't down there, it's a Nippletopia. Maybe just, get some not death. Yep, yep. The nips have become a bit more evadable.
We're not the only
Unless you do this.
Let the egg come to harm, and I will owe you nothing. Ply your trade, oh guardian.
Dude, are you stupid?
Or fall with what remains of your people.
Do you have stupid? Why would you start the encounter solo? Hello? What the heck? Bro, are you in the wall? You know what? I'm leaving. Dude was in the wall. I couldn't revive him. I tried. Hold on, I need to like not die for a second. Thank you. Oh, it's attackable. Cool. Cool. Yeah, let me just yeah, that's still a good weapon. Not quite as OP as it used to be, but still good. Why is there random centurions? Just to mess with us? Just to mess with us, okay. Cool. Ta-da! He dead.
There's nothing here.
Deceiver! Where have you taken them?
I did not know of your clutch, Riven. This is not my doing.
When the amusement fades, remember, the terms of our agreement are unyielding.
Petra, gather the Techians. If these eggs do exist, we must find them. Quickly. At once,
Huh?
my queen.
What the fuck? What do you mean it isn't here? Where is it? Who took it? What? That's not good. Is this the one that's in the spire? That's a problem. Who stole it? Okay. Who stole the egg? Where egg? That's bad anyway. I have omelette. How dare! Don't you eat the best eggs? Also, yes, I will concede that I like Ahamkara way too much. So what? They're cool. And I love them. Hello. Where egg?
Bad news, Guardian. I bring word from the Techians. Riven's clutch has dispersed across the ley lines of the Ascendant Realm. They
But
now
why?
orbit our reality like comets around a sun. Hopefully not beyond our reach. The Techians are uncertain how this happened, but they've detected a massive surge of paracausal energy across the entire transit system. The residual energy has allowed us to predict each egg's trajectory across the lines. The Techians themselves were once scattered across the lines in kind. Guardians were there to guide them home, and we can secure the clutch using the same strategy. Riven has caused so much strife, and yet we prostrate ourselves to placate her once again. And too
Bruh.
many Corsairs will die on this quest to give the Ahamkara a second chance. As I said, we once utilized the ley lines to find the lost Techians. We can use them again. Fight your way into the Blind Well and reroute the lines through Riven's lair. We'll prepare landings for the clutch as best we can.
All right. I guess it is time to blind well. That's one way to make people play that content. Just force them. At least you can launch it now. Remember when that wasn't a thing and you had to just reload the area until you found a run? Whoever thought that was good game design? That was the one bad thing about Forsaken was blind well lobbies. Because there wasn't. Oh boy. Cool. Hello, why are you red? Excuse me? Oh. Why are you still red? Are you just always red? Or do I still have garbage equipped? Nope. I kinda wanna die to one to see what they scaled to. How does this work now that it's match made, by the way? Because, like, I can no longer put a thingy in. Hello. Light deposited, that's new. You seem to die faster here now. Ow. Yeah, that didn't help. Whoops. I will get it in there this time. Dunk it? How do I deposit light? Just kill? Just kill, apparently. That's a small well now. Little well. Oh yeah, this just defeat enemies. I haven't been here in a while. In my defense. I also haven't done this content in like 4 years. I swear you used to take less damage though. Ah well. Or just nuke him, that works. Is there anyone whose shield I can break? No. Another mob. Hello, shield. There we go. Thank you. Goodbye. Small well, yes. PP well, you might say. I guess it's boss time. Why did I do that? Ow. Hello, Goblin. Taken Goblin. You love him, you don't love him. That's a lie. Herald of the Plague. Herald! You should be loud in it. No, no. Taken goblins specifically. The other goblins are fine. Taken goblins only exist to spite you.
The well's overclocking.
Their only abilities make another enemy immune to damage. That's all they do. Yay! Heroic! It's big gun time. Oh, it's a meatball. It is a meatball. Imagine I drop one of the, ow. You know, one of the collectibles. Wouldn't that be funny? Can someone please make meatball vulnerable? Ow! Guys, what are you doing? Why do you make this heroic if you don't know how heroic works? I hate this. The entire time I was clearing, I was like, there's a guy back there. Surely he will do the thing, right? He didn't. The guy disappointed me. Where'd the meatball go? Ah, shit. Third round of Meatball Mania. Just break the goddamn ball. What are you doing ulting in the orb? What the heck? Hello, goodbye. Thank you. Good night. Suck. Ball unballed. Ooh, where's Shangram? There's a couple of enhancement cores. Hello. What do you mean 55%? What do you mean? What? What do you mean one heroic isn't enough? What kind of time do you think I have, Bungie? Oh god. I'm just gonna have to sit here. I need to enter a command into a command line. Hold on. A bit much. Just gun going on. It is time for more well. I hope you like blind well content, because that's what you're gonna see for the next 10 minutes. Because apparently, one heroic wasn't enough to finish the quest for some reason. I mean, it is commendable for Bungie to think I have time and patience, but I do not. I just used that on a single hobgoblin. Hoggers. Where's the anathema? No. There's one. Oh, very cool. Why don't you dodge me? Sure. Ow. Ah, well, we got it. Oh, and of course, percentage is given to us at the end of the run. I mean, that's actually kind of good, so people don't quit early. Like, you gotta stay there the entire fight. You can't just be like, okay, I did 3 stages. Bye, suckers. Because that's rude. Don't do that. Yep. Where'd the op? Oh, hello. Smallwell, hello. Oh, please be active. Ah, shit. It wasn't. I got in. I got in, Pog. Unfortunately, too late. Whee! It is time for Harold. Where orb? Goodbye. 1/3 of your health. Tap, 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 tap. And another one. Whee! Ultimates are good. Come on. Give me the orb. Thank you. Thank you for orb. Where big gun? Thank you. That is. Beep, 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 beep. Ow. Sad. I died. Snake dead. Hello, would you like to not have a shield anymore? Thank you.
I'm detecting a lot of energy variance.
Come on. Put it in it. Let's go. I don't technically need to, but hey, heroic is fun and it gives them a loot. Loot? Loot. Is it meatball again? It is meatball again. Is this still weekly? Is this still a weekly rotation kind of thing? More loot? Yeah. Boom. Ow. Plink. Fuck you! Sad. Ah, no, they spawned. They were all too busy shooting the enemies to shoot the boss. Tragic. I know. What are you shooting this with? Dude. The meatball has died. I'm out of here. Dude.
Nicely done. I'll handle the final calibrations from here. Come on back. We've got an egg to chase down.
Egg. Okay, that's time to egg. Is this the final step for this week? The final actual gameplay step? There's probably gonna be a talk step after this. Where you talk. Like a goon. Ooh. Nice. The first successful completion of the Blind Well on Tier 3 or higher each week grants a Wish engram and either a piece of high-stat Season of the Wish armor or a Season of the Wish weapon. That's cool. That's a good buff. Can we have that forever, please? Can the first clear of Heroic Wish just give us good armor, please? Okay, I need to figure out this fucking command. Give me a second. this one. But that's not the entire one. I do need to amend this. This. Ha. All right. That's weird. Oh, look. Oh. Whatever. Because I'm live a whole hour longer than I actually was thinking I would be. I gotta take care of work for a second. The guy have work tomorrow and it's getting late. Thank you for being for joining. I hope you have a good night. Bye bye. This shit. Yes. It is running. Bye. Yes. And up. Yeah. They were all installed with the same command. Let's do that again. Tomorrow's the only day where you don't need to wait. That's nice. Okay. Now this should give me about half an hour of just it doing its thing. Hello. I'm actually gonna get a drink. Holy one second. When the fire team invite is sent. If you don't have time, that's fine. You're watching stream, so I might as well try. Never got the invite. Brilliant. Love this game. Let's try again. Bungie? Hello? It should be here. Fuck. Hello? This game apparently thinks it's really funny to not allow me to send fireteam invites today. Anyway. Hello, it is time for this mission. Requires quest pro... Wait, you aren't here yet? Excuse. Do you still need to do blind well? Oh, yeah. That's probably it. Well, we tried. Goodbye. I would have loved to bring you, but apparently not. God damn it, Bungie.
Now that the ley lines are aligned, the egg should pass within reach of you. You'll have to hurry. We need you in position when it arrives.
Hold on. Gonna check out the Eververse food for every class. Let's have fun then.
Scurry through these halls, all you please. The Queen risks your lives, wastes precious time on her hollow promise.
Bruh.
Now, is it less fun when something you want is at stake? Petra. Apologies, my queen.
You know my conditions. Secure every egg, or the bargain is forfeit.
God, please. Well then. Okay, the Witcher Hunter stuff is sick. Very cool.
Sabathoon knew of the crush. Did she scatter the eggs on your behalf?
The dick walls!
I bear no loyalty to the Witch Queen.
Oh, it's Dick Floor. Am I blind?
Isn't that why you're here?
Yes. What? Fine, then I'll jump over it like some peasant. Unbelievable. Or maybe not. Supplicants, what? Why? Why would you put supplicants in here? Who would win? An undead warrior or some suppy boys? It's the supplicants. The supplicants always win. What the heck? Plate. I see. Hello. When the goblin is hob. Would you stop doing that, Bungie? I don't want to make you buy stuff, but there's a dragon shape at the store. God fucking...
I thought I'd see them in the dreaming city. The Soul Divisive are devoted to the Witness. They are here at its behest. To what purpose, I don't yet know.
That's so cool. But that's a sparrow. Yo! Look at that ghost shell. I like the cyber variant as well. That's kind of the same idea, it's just not dragon, it's cyber dragon. That's cool. Why does it have to be expensive though? Also, yes, that was worth dying for. I mean, that ship's gonna be there the entire season, right? I don't need to buy it right now. I have until like June. Because I really don't have money to spend on Destiny right now. But in a few months, sure. I'll consider it. It's the arcade. I miss these. Oh, do you remember fucking World Eater? We did do it once, I think. The goddamn arc cranium. God damn it. This is just the fan service season, isn't it? What am I doing? Why am I not using an arc cranium for this? It's gotta do a lot of damage, right? Yeah, it is. Hold on. Could you like... I found a revive token, excuse me? What do you mean I found a revive token? Huh? I am not in a no respawn zone. Why did I find a respawn token? What am I respawning? What? That must be a bug, right?
Do they extend beyond the Dreaming City?
I never escaped the city. I see no reason you should. Ah, still, when the walls close in, what is there to do but climb?
I love Riven so much. Ah, fuck. I live. Oh, fuck. Timing. Timing. I liven't. Sometimes you just gotta kick W, you know? You know what? Time to fish? Oh, right, that's still in the game. I hope they don't delete the actual fishing minigame. I'm fine if they delete the season content, because that's just how it is, but you know? Also, I hate these traps. Ugh. I want to keep the fishing minigame. This is actually fun. Can we just keep this? Bungie? Hello? There's another one of those closed fucking doors. Why? Oh. I found what the respawn token is for. Ah, yes. Bosses that immediately spawn with immunity, my favorite.
The creature serves as the witness's eyes and ears. Destroy it, and
Yeah.
may yet obscure our intentions.
At least the shield doesn't reset. Oh, what? Hello? Lord of Glass, is it you? It is! We have Sappy Boys, we have Nets, we have Arc Skulls. What's going on?
That Hydra. I sense a core of darkness at its heart. The creature serves as the witness's eyes and ears. Destroy it, and we may yet obscure our intentions.
Where are oracles? Please no. I do not want to deal with an oracle puzzle on top of all this. Okay, so can I please not be blown up by a Sappy Boy this time? Oh, that went through somehow. There they are. The supplicants are here. Would a Gorgon instead? No. Seize. In fact, these Sappy Boys are quite enough. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Would you stop shooting? Oh, it brought friends. It is melting to my poison. Detain imminent. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I said no supplicants. Ta-da! Strength Titan might be a bit OP. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Strength Warlock is also very much trivializing this PvE content I'm playing. Egg! Whee!
The Techians were right. We did
Either egg!
Riven isn't the last after all.
If only for the moment. You may yet shatter that truth. It pleases me to know that one egg survives. To know, even in death. A promising start, O guardian mine. Or is it merely bait on the hook?
Oh, she's so sus of us. Or rather of the queen, not so much us, actually. I also don't trust the queen to leave the eggs alone after the bargain has been filled. Mara, if you touch those eggs, I swear, I'm gonna bonk you. Banner of War times 4 Synthoceps ult deleted. Very cool. I just missed my first ult. I blew it into the shield, and it still did a third of its health. Osiris? What the fuck? When did they let him out of the hospital? The room.
Tell me, Guardian.
That is.
Helping Riven sit with you as it does me. She is a blade held in our hand, held too tightly, or trusted not to slip, and it will draw blood.
Airing your concerns to the Guardian as well. Doubt is a useful tool, Queen Mara.
Hello.
Double-edged, is it not?
This wish was crafted by Savathun. Riven cannot be trusted with it. Has the Veil offered any answers?
My study has yielded many interesting curiosities. I understand how the Witness opened the Traveler, but not yet how to replicate it. I need more time.
I mean, that's a big step.
I wish we had more, if you'll pardon the phrase. Time would allow me to insulate us from Riven's ulterior motives. But we've left the Witness undisturbed for too long. We must act.
Risk is a thing I've learned should be managed, not provoked.
Riven is risk incarnate.
To follow the Witness, I must reconstruct the bridge it forged through the Guardian's ghost. But the Veil is not a docile subject. Abuse it, and a similar fate suffered by the Dreaming City could repeat on New Muna.
So we bide our time, while you seek an answer. Until then, we have a dragon to charm.
Yes. I'm good at that. How wow.
Back from scheming with Mara, are you?
Yes. No.
Fear not, O Guardian mine. I hold no contempt for those who prepare contingencies. In fact, that is what I respect most about Mara. She is wise not to trust me, as I have never trusted her. For ages, Awoken and Ahamkara were both allies and adversaries, each seeking to extract a victory from the other. That is the nature of all bargains, to relinquish as little as possible, while securing all you desire. Our bargain is no different. It is not built on trust, but on the knowledge that
Fuck it out. Hold on. I don't have the time to look at if any of these are good right now. Just fucking eat them into the vault. There we go. Have a space in my inventory.
Back from scheming with Mara, are you? Fear not, O Guardian mine. I hold no contempt for those who prepare contingencies. In fact, that is what I respect most about Mara. She is wise not to trust me, as I have never trusted her. For ages, Awoken and Ahamkara were both allies and adversaries, each seeking to extract a victory from the other. That is the nature of all bargains, to relinquish as little as possible, while securing all you desire. Our bargain is no different. It is not built on trust, but on the knowledge that upholding it will benefit us both. And that breaking it will result in more suffering than you can imagine. We must wait for another egg to drift across the ley lines and re-enter our reality. Continue securing my lair until then. Those who now trespass within it have nothing to bargain with, and are thus of no use to me. You would do well to keep that in mind.
Okay. All right. Ah, boy. You mean that the last seasons were always cooperate with a big bad to get what you want? Yeah, the thing is, like, they have introduced the ultimate villain. So everyone else kind of pales in comparison to that, you know? That is so cool. Look at the wiggly bits. Yeah. Alright. But that will be stream for today. Good shit, good shit. I will see you tomorrow. Presumably for more games. I hope you've had a good time. And I wish you a good night. Bye-bye. Savathun Clovis now Riven. Oh, Clovis was a moment. Yeah. Bye.